tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
As you can see, we got Detective Costeau, we got remote viewers, we got regular law official, kingdom of consciousness, feminist agenda, honor glands. We're going for a hardcore noir, hard-boiled detective, old school noir, hard-boiled, honorable detective who has a vice for alcohol. But we're trying to lean into the regular law official, moralist, finger pistols, fucking Detective Costeau. I think we got some pretty rare thoughts, to be honest. I don't see a lot of people getting all of these together, so it should make for a pretty fun run.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
I just want to see if we pick yes, if it gives you a
It
moral
is the most
I doubt
important
it.
thing. It's the central goal, which is essential.
Basically,
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to, but not to. The coalition believes in the importance of informing. A sound monetary policy is it? But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad.
No.
You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration. It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course.
I hope I can say both.
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Damn it. I wanted to say both.
Me?
This is my opportunity to say I'm immoral.
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Revachol.
Damn, I really wanted to
A
ask
very
about the
moralist
morals.
answer.
Maybe we can go back.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the norm. Orangé sur la clé. Martinez? No. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I think that might be it. I think moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. No. It's gotta be this one.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's
We are
pragmatic,
so moral.
realistic, and level-headed, an ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are.
Too bad I didn't have the. I should have waited to do this until the South Gateway South, whatever it was, the water lock was unlocked, was open, so I could have gotten those morals cans. So it would have plus one to all my moral stuff. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna have to being morals dominant, but this is where you get a nice chunk of moralism. So that would have been pretty sweet. But then I would have to wait day 3 plus to do the smoker on the balcony, and it's like you have to do it at night. So. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if it would change your conversation at all. If you had like the moralist clothes. I think it's just pants. Maybe it's a jacket as well. I'm not sure. But actually, I think it's just pants. That plus one to your kingdom of consciousness, which is moralism. I wonder if it would have changed anything in the conversation. I'm assuming that it probably wouldn't. I'm just assuming it would have given you plus one on all your moralist choices. That would be my guess, but you would have to wait, a day or two to do to the moralist to have the pants. Oh,
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language,
what?
its people.
Epsis. Like what Epsis stood for?
What's there to say? Moreover...
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Oh, yes. Sur-la-Clé is mega benevolent to its darling.
Interesting.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters.
I know what he's actually
of the
talking
major
about is
EPIS
boring, but
institutions.
it's kind of an integral conversation. It's like the moralist character in the game, and I'm playing as a moralist.
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Whatever you wish, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Oh my gosh, yes, this is one of the funniest freaking moments in the game. Oh my gosh, it is so funny. I don't want to make him dislike me though. Gosh, I love that moment. It's so effing funny, dude. When you can blame him for it. When you can try to pin the murder on him is so fucking funny. Oh yeah, I love it, dude. It's so awesome. Dang. I don't want to get him mad though. It was funny. Last time I played this game, I got him pissed. And then I told the Hardy Boys where he was, exactly where he was located. And they wanted to beat him up. So I don't know if they did, but I remember Kim was like shaking his head like that I gave up his location wasn't the smartest thing to do, I think. Sorry if anybody watches. Oranje. Oranje. tempted to ask him if he's a murderer. I think I might play it normal, save it, and then piss him off and clip it because it's so funny. I might have actually clipped this before, but we'll see. And I'm dressed as a freaking Lulu Ho dancer. It's a cocky knee dancer. Fafatu dancer. The game is.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Oh, man. It's so funny, dude. I don't want to piss him off, though. I'm going to play it regular, and then I'm going to go back and do that, just so I could clip it. It gets him so mad.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead.
I'm gonna wear this clothing when I sing. I think it adds modifiers or something.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with, I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Wow, I can't believe none of my thoughts said anything. Like, they're so high, too. Weird.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And, well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Dang, I thought we were going to get more moralist stuff.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members.
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. Kedra is a candidate that it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi. Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's menage decided to emigrate.
I want to ask him what the
Kedra is a
next level
candidate that it's never going. EPIS is.
God, yeah.
It was such a wild success that a supranational political alliance.
No,
You mean
he
Revachol?
doesn't
It's one day
actually.
going.
Except that
No, but we were talking about my
No.
friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms
great.
ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years?
I didn't like
Finally,
this character.
The international community is forced to step in.
And use some intellect. He's actually pretty funny and interesting. He's like so bureaucratic. He's like the ultimate bureaucrat.
Au contraire, it's how millions of
He's like
people end up
programmed.
where they are. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own method and databases, right? He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Surprised none of my thoughts are saying anything. Like, oh, my thoughts went down. The smoking was done. They're still pretty high, though. Oh, man. I could have used that conceptualization.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps
I
graphic
thought my
design,
conceptualization would have
printmaking,
said something.
who knows? The world is open wide
I
for a
have
talented youth.
art degree, too. That's so crazy, bro.
I'm just
Can't
enjoying
believe
the
it didn't
view.
say anything.
A dead body we still need to get down, by the way.
Yeah. I got it down. That's crazy.
Listen,
All of that.
the Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's
So
a
who
busy bee.
even lives here? I guess it's the smoker on the balcony that lives here, and then the Sunday friend just comes by. That's what I
a
think.
busy bee. What an odd choice of words.
So weird. I can't believe we couldn't say anything about the art.
I'm all ears, officer.
I feel like we didn't get everything.
A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me?
Not really.
I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Not really, dude.
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
They're definitely gay having sex, or at least bisexual or something. I would think, at least.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
Except that I do, Detective. That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Excuse me? Frankly, Detective, you are in a deranged state. I can't let you proceed without close supervision. In fact, under normal circumstances, I'd be duty-bound to report you. Take it as a token of good faith between our precincts that I...
The lieutenant thinks you're some unaccountable wreck who needs...
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
That's weird. I wonder why this option came up.
You might. It's important not to let one's style interfere with their work.
What the fuck? How did an ultra-liberal option come up? Ugh. I guess I picked an ultra-liberal option by accident. That sucks. I barely even got any moral stuff from that whole thing.
The
What the
lieutenant
hell?
is pretty sure style is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking. Is it not? No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even. A moment passes.
Damn, I meant to fucking health up.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
No. I meant to get help. I meant to get help. Alright, first of all, let's just see what we can do here. Let's be a little goofy, wacky. Let's just see what we can do here, since we're gonna probably reload the save anyway. Oh boy, this is gonna be cray. Absolutely cray. That didn't. Oh, that hurts your morale, not your health. Okay. What the shit? I didn't do pro though. Why isn't it letting me? Because I'm under the influence of it already. Gotcha. is that? Under the influence of cigarettes, too. And alcohol? I guess so, yeah. 5, 4, 3. I guess, yeah, I guess so. Yep, roll it on. Astros. Roll red. Yep, gotcha. Now let's see if we can drink the Gorcy's brew. I don't think this will be true, but let's just see if it ups my electrochemistry by 6. If it ups my physics by 6. I doubt it, but let's just see what it does. This is gonna be crazy. Oh my god, it didn't do it. What? It only did it by 1. Is that because it's in hardcore mode? Huh. Wow. I was expecting it to be like so freaking high. Maybe because it's in hardcore mode. Last time it gave me +4. Maybe hardcore mode limits it? I actually like that, and I feel like that's what it should have done in the first place. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I guess hardcore mode like limits Gorcy's brew. Hmm. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. How about that, huh? Before, when I had 4 electrochemistry, it upped my physique permanently by 4. I went from, I think, 2 physique to 6 physique permanently on my regular playthrough. I guess hardcore mode limits it to +1, which that's completely fine. It makes sense. You're surprised. Interesting. Very much so. I thought we were going to be able to get our stats crazier. Alright, let's see if we can bully this fucking guy. I want to bully his ass. I don't even want to bully all of him. I just want to bully his ass. Wait, that doesn't sound right. That sounds that sounds ill-appropriate. That sounds like occidental. Maybe even accidental. I don't know. Occidental. I don't know. Occidental, if I've ever heard of occidental before. Ridiculousness. What do we want to upgrade for right now? I'm too saucy for my baby. Too saucy, yeah, I'm saucy. Too saucy, I'm weird. Yeah. I'm an immortal model, I'm an immortal model, and I shake my little buns on the catwalk. On the catwalks. Oh wow, that's so weird, bro. You can stop the internalization while it's happening. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. You can like start and stop. I didn't know that. Wow, I didn't know that. That is so awesome. What the frick frack paddywhack? I did not realize that. Let's see if this costs a point. Alright, let's see. We don't have a point. So let's see if we can just rotate other ones into that. Holy mackerel, I did not know you could do that. You could start and stop them if you have an open slot. I didn't know that. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, that's really freaking cool. I didn't know that. Wowzers. Holy spitballs. And there's no penalty. And you don't lose your percentage either. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think that's really awesome. I did not know that. I'm too saucy for my body. Too saucy, yeah, erotica is rotting. I'm an immortal model. I'm an immortal model. As I shake my little bones, as I shake my little bones, yeah, I shake my little bones now. Shake my little bones, yeah, I shake my little bones on. Yeah, I'm too saucy for my baby. Too saucy, I'm a lady. Wait, yeah, what? No, I'm not a lady. I'm too saucy for my baby. A saucy little lady. So saucy, I twerk. Wait, what? Yeah. Immortal model. Immortal model. Shake my little buns, yeah. Shake my little buns, yeah. I shake my little buns and then I shake my little buns, yeah. Yeah. I'm too saucy for my baby. Too saucy, I'm a lady. Wait, what? No, I meant, I like, what? No. Too saucy, it works. Yeah. Immortal model, I'm an immortal model as I shake my little bones, yeah. Shaking all my bones, yeah. I shake all of my bones, even my little bones, yeah. I shake my little bones, yeah. Yeah, I'm too saucy for my body. Erotic, yeah, I'm hottie. Hottie to body. Yeah, I'm an immortal model. Yes, I am immortal. Having 4 suggestions did absolutely nothing. And it affected absolutely nobody. I'd rather fuck with you. Just because you keep your dick clean. I'd rather fuck with you, world. Because I'd rather fuck with you. I'd rather fuck with you, world. World girl. World girl. I'd rather fuck with world girls. And that's good. We're not even doing this like it's a serious wedding. I'd rather fuck with world girls. Why? Why not? But then I'd rather fuck with world girls. I'm just curious. I just want to see you one more time, please. Stop it. Nope. I'd rather fuck with world girls. Okay, not having anything in my hands did not make a difference. So, let's see. If we don't, then the suggestion would be 5. But the suggestion didn't even matter last time. Let's see if I have Gorsu's Brew, if it does anything. I doubt it. Absolutely nobody. But I don't have my gun yet. What would be a moralist type of thing? What would be the type of thing that might affect absolutely nobody? Maybe if we interview him with a flashlight or with drugs. What would do a flashlight? I doubt it would. Only one person ever comments on the flashlight. That's Roy. Roy the boy. I call him Roy the toy or Roy the boy. That's just what I call him. Roy the boy or Roy the toy. Better than Hank the tank. Hanky Panky the tanky is what we used to call him back in school. Hanky Panky the tanky. Hank the Tank for short. I don't know. It's just the way I am. So sick and tired of being a tire. Sometimes I just wish I was retarded and admired for being retarded. Alright, let's do this so we can clip it. Alright, Kim, you stand appropriately. Alright, he's not that appropriate, but you know, we'll just have to. It does not. It zooms like. I would prefer it stayed zoomed in, but you know. All right, let's get him. Get him, girl.
Was there anything else?
Oh, I fucked the pooch. Oh man, I thought this was. Maybe we can accuse him again. Accusatory.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer,
He holds.
What do you mean?
it was just so. I was on the balcony when. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious.
I went back and.
Yes.
Were you able to...
Officer, the yard was. Well, that's the. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no. You're right, of course. I'm afraid I.
About what time?
All I can say is that my watch. No, I didn't.
It seems... I think we...
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. Of course.
Oh, I thought I was on. Yeah. I said you'll like it, you love it, you want some more of it. It's mushy, it's gushy, you want a soft tushy. Alright. Demon Road. This game can take you all the way to Demon Road with your tushy, with your soft tushy. This game has a soft tushy, okay? On Demon Road with a soft tushy. Demon Road with a soft tushy. I don't know, man. It's just what it is. You don't think so? Then you don't think so. Don't confuse me. Listen. Demon Road with a soft tushy. Everybody knows that. Come on. You're on Demon Road with a soft tushy. With a tushy. Soft tushy. Come on, man. Stop. Collaborate. It's distinct then. Listen now to a brand new edition. Vulnerable. Now it's cold. It's like icing. You know, now it's storming like lightning. Get on the plane. You catch a blast like a sandal. Turn on the lights. You steal You steal a cup like a vandal, you're deadly. You're you're as sweet as ice cream. Nice team. Spice Dream. Yeah. Steam Dream. Mo better. Alright. Petrol. Yeah, veterans on petrol. Cat oil. You wring a cat dry and you get the cat oil comes out. You get the cat oil. They don't sell cat oil like they sell canola oil. Like you can do the same thing. You can wring a cat dry, literally wring a cat, and you'll get cat oil. And they don't sell cat oil anymore. They think it's less ill appropriate and not sanitized. But you can pasteurize the cat oil. I don't know. In the old apothecary shops used to sell cat oil, and they would squeeze a cat dry. It was a process of flattening, like you would see on Looney Tunes. They would flatten the cats. Typically, the cats wouldn't be really healthy afterwards. Usually not alive, because they would have to flatten them, and you would get the cat oil, and it was the essential internal oils, really, the internal oils of the cat would be squeezed into a 4x4 jar. And, you get 26 ounces of cat oil per kitten. Felines, sometimes you get bigger oil collections with the right feline, with the large feral felines. We create more oil because they're oily. You ever pet a cat that's oily? It doesn't lick itself. It's an oily cat. Those are the best ones. Those are the cats that garner the most cat oil. If you ever pet a cat that's slick, like an oil slick, like an oil slick cat, like everybody knows about that. Like cat that just refuses to lick itself, and it's like you pet its skin and it's oil. It's all oil. It's an oil cat. Like we used to call them the oil cats of the oil cats. We would be gallivanting and prancing around, and their paws were just saturated in oils, uh, internal oils. These cats were electric. It was something to be seen, to behold. It was a sight for ageless. These cats were ageless. The oils sometimes interrupted the free radicals, and they would automatically be oxidized. So the cats would almost never age. Sometimes these oil cats, due to the oil interruption, so you'd have these oil cats that were basically vampiric in nature. These cats, because they wouldn't age really because of the free radicals. So these cats were basically ageless oil cats, as opposed to oil paintings, which last pretty long too. But yeah, these cats were essentially oil cats made of pure oil, vegetable, oregano, the cream of some young guy. Uh, I guess different. Like these cats, if you ever seen an oil cat, they leave oil grease deposits. Like slugs. Like basically, so they're slug cats, like part slug, like a slug cat, like the game, the raindrop game, raindrop drink. Um, that game with the slug cats. Not like owl cats. The owl cat makes games too, but slug cats don't make games. It's just the slug cats in a game, but owl cats make games somehow. Apparently, I actually have one of them, Pathfinder. I have two of them, Pathfinder and Wrath of the Righteous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's into mein Gatten. Okay. Let's collaborate now. Kitten. He doesn't care about the flashlight. Baram you. Baram you.
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge. You're a disgrace to the RCM. Out with you. This instant.
Good God, detective. One more stunt like that and they'll have you institutionalized. Now let's go, before you get us into any more trouble.
Remember that guy, Ace Ulsterberg? The red-headed officer asks. He leans against the doorframe while his bald companion is hunched over an open filing drawer. The guy who got canned for trying to arrest that diplomat? The bald man asks. Well, technically, he got canned for being shit-faced on the job. But yeah, trying to arrest the ambassador from Gottwald while shit-faced was probably a contributing factor. The bald man squints at a file, then returns it to the cabinet. A new drawer opens with a grinding screech. He turns back to the redhead in the doorway. What made you think of him now? Don't know. He just kind of popped into my mind. Excuse me, Chester, says a female officer who threads her way into the file room. Where is old Ace now? The bald officer asks. Here, the female officer chimes in. I believe he's part of a certain bureaucrat's security detail. No fucking way. The redhead is dumbfounded. How'd he pull that off? Family connections, I'd imagine. His father-in-law works for the Office of Standards and Best Practices. With that, the woman exits, a grey file folder tucked under her arm.
I just wanted to clip that. I think it's so funny.
I have nothing to say to you.
It's so funny. I love it. I might actually replay it so I can get it even more perfect. So funny. I like it. I love it. I want some more.
Was there anything else?
More. Give me
Of course.
more. I'm trying to think, like, what can I do to have my statistics, like, say more crazy shit? Oh, anyway, I think I'm gonna actually drink. Wow. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Okay, so we didn't smoke. I might dual wield. Maybe we'll try that, dual wielding alcohol. Wow, we talked to him. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Is there anything we can do to be more absurd? What checks? I just want to look real fast. What checks came up? Also, I'm curious if you say that your name is Detective Costeau. I just think it's so funny when you give him the finger. Eat a corpse. You get eat a corpse. Gut walled. You get gut walled and eat a corpse, apparently. Ugh, I got fucking calls soon. I'm so scared. I get so scared of doing stuff. It's important. What the frick? Alright, we get a composure check. Alright, let's see. What if we lower our composure? Medium success. What if we had really low composure? Alright, so we have a composure check and a eat the spirit, e-spirit the corpse or whatever. An empathy check. Empathy, e-spirit. I don't think we can do anything to get our empathy lower. It's an empathy, composure, and e-spirit. So funny, dude. I don't think we can really tank those at all. Maybe composure a little bit, I think. Composure, empathy, e-spirit. Yeah, we already did the Perilodon as well, so we can't really do that. E-spirit, composure, empathy. Let's see if we can fuck with any of those. I'm just having fun with it. If anybody actually watches this, sorry. But it's just, having fun with it, really. Very much. It's all good. Love it. We'll do it like 2:30 or something like that. It's about 2 hours. So let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. So scary. Alright, we have a save, so we're fine. Just don't save anything, please. Let's just make sure we have save. Let's just make an extra save, just to be safe. I just want to do some funky stuff here. Let's see if we can tank some of this stuff. It's gonna be really hard to tank empathy. It's gonna be real hard. Tank empathy. Trying to think. I don't think there really would be any benefit to having a low E-spirit. But we'll just... Oh, you need points to forget stuff. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Jeez Louise. I totally forgot. Alright. Composure. Less composure. authority, what do you do? I doubt it's going to do anything. I'm just curious. Just curious. Just playing around with it just to see for fun. I don't think we're going to be able to tank this stuff at all. Try and get our authority lower too, because we had our authority like really high. So. Yeah, that's probably all we get. I doubt it's gonna do anything. Our composure is still pretty high. I'm gonna sim through, so the Perilodon, where's that? I know this is probably gonna be a total waste, but I'm just curious, man.
Medicinal perp. Flipping through the book, you come across it's all. Finally, it seems to. What you're describing is booze. There's nothing in here that. First, you need. Next, you'll need. Lastly, the ginger root will help. From the pale, of course. Very well. Next, you'll need to. Lastly, is there anything? The ginger root will help with the. From the pale, of. Very well. Next, lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus. Would you like to try again? You closed the book.
I know this is not going to do anything, probably, but we'll just whatever I do, do not save it, please. Alright, so our empathy is a lot lower. We have like no authority. E-spirit's a little lower. We're still going to probably pass the empathy check. Composure's a little bit lower, but not much. Oh, we'll see if it makes anything different to him. That will do. It won't be a bad thing if it makes our physical go off. Plus, just to see if he like comments on it or something. And we look ridiculous. Alright. We could, I'm gonna actually make a save. Fuck it, that's what the game's about. I wanna try some stuff. I wanna grab it.
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Because I did it? What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge. You're a disgrace to the RCM. Out with you. This instant.
Good God, detective. One more stunt like that and they'll have you institutionalized. Now, let's go, before you get us into any more trouble.
Remember that guy, Ace Ulsterberg? The red-headed officer asks. He leans against the doorframe while his bald companion is hunched over an open filing drawer. The guy who got canned for trying to arrest that diplomat? The bald man asks. Well, technically, he got canned for being shit-faced on the job. The bald man squints at a file, then returns it to the cabinet. A new drawer opens with a grinding screech. He turns back to the redhead in the doorway. What made you think of him now? Don't know. He just kind of popped into my mind. Here, the female officer chimes in. I believe he's part of a certain bureaucrat's security detail. No fucking way. Family connections, I'd imagine. His father-in-law works for the Office of Standards and Best Practices. With that, the woman exits, a grey file folder tucked under her arm.
If anybody ever sees this. Oh, I forgot to drink while I did it. Fuck. Yeah, I want to try it again. Doesn't look like it did the composure. I wanted it to do a composure failure. It did not do that, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can get the empathy low enough. I totally forgot to drink while we were doing it. Let's try it again. Yeah, let's try it again.
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Because I did it? What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge. Euro disgrace to the RCM. Out with you. This instant.
Good God, detective. One more stunt like that and they'll have you institutionalized. Now, let's go, before you get us into any more trouble.
Remember that guy, Ace Ulsterberg? The guy who got canned for trying to arrest that diplomat? The bald man squints at a file. Don't know. He just kind of popped into my mind. Here, the female officer chimes in. I believe he's part of a certain bureaucrat's security detail. No fucking way. The redhead is dumbfounded. How'd he pull that off? Family connections, I'd imagine.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. Binocular? Is that how they do things over at the 41st? No wonder your clearance rate is so low. Excuse me? Supervision. In fact, under normal circumstances, I'd be duty-bound to report you. Take it as a token of good faith between our precincts that I haven't done so. That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself. You might. It's important not to let one's style interfere with their work.
The lieutenant is pretty sure style is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking. Is it not? No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Not a fan. It's
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the decomptage as its chain of
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind.
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
That's commendable. Was there anything else?
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted? Maybe you can tell me what you do know. Do you want me to brief you? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. They didn't identify themselves in it. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Good. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I can assure you, Detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year. Can you say the same?
You may not remember taking any little tests. The thing is, the RCM employs relatively few oxen. It's clear that what the lieutenant may lack in musculature, he makes up for in other ways.
Just because your precinct has a reputation for cracking skulls doesn't mean that's the only way to solve a case. Was there anything else? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father, it's a part of the...
Seol is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolary state west of the Insulindian Isola.
I can see you're disappointed.
A point of pride to him.
No.
The lieutenant nods.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school, but this isn't an old school case.
What?
The lieutenant produced... That's where You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're
Good. Let's change the subject. What about me? That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so.
Are they?
You could use a good,
Good. Let's change the subject.
Nobody's watching anyway, so what I want to do is I want to replay this, and I want to do a fucking long string of, like, ridiculous behavior, and I want to, at the end of it, I want to convince Kim, or at least really try, convince him that there's a sexy mystery, and I want to win the stare off. But I want to insult him, calling him a binoclard, and I want to accuse the guy of murder. And it'll be like a 6-minute video or something. It'll be a funny clip. Nobody's really watching it anyway, so I want to try to, like, really make it, like, get a string of, like, accusing the guy of the murder, outlandish things, and then calling Kim a binoclard and, like, insulting him. So I gotta have high inland empire. I gotta have high suggestion. I tried to get everything low because I wanted, like, a certain thing, but it didn't really happen that way, so let's Let's try do it differently. At least try to do it like a little differently than like something like this is. Like a little bit differently, like let's try to do it like something a little bit different, like like little different, like we make like funny. We make like a funny clip, like little different clip, like make a funny is haha funny. Make it like a little dick. You've got like a little dick. Like wait, what? This is not accurate. No, do not understand nothing. No. Alright, so we want to have really high challenge, really high suggestion. Authority doesn't. Is it suggestion or authority? Let's just try it. I think it's.
Yes?
I don't know. We'll see. I think it might be authority. Yeah, let's see. It's I forget. I think it's authority. It could be suggestion. We'll see. We did, yeah, we have put all down on this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for suggestion besides the jacket. It's okay. Yeah, there's not. That's okay. It might actually be a suggestion.
Yes?
Okay. That would be gay.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. If you insist. What do you want to know?
Psionic control over you. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his
It's
eyebrow,
authority, I
he's
think.
able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
But I have authority. Maybe on hardcore it's harder.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What? That sucks. I guess we can't have the brow off. Damn. Ugh. I wanted this to be a certain way. I guess it's authority, but do I have any other clothes
Good.
that can make? Do I have anything that can make my authority higher? But maybe you have to have your authority at 8. That's cray. What? I thought it was suggestion. It might be authority. You might have to have authority 8, or maybe it's you have to have it higher on this mode. Damn it! I'm not gonna be able to do that. That sucks. Okay, so let's see how high we can jack our Inland Empire then. So we're not gonna be able to do the fucking brow thing. That sucks. Okay, inland. We can only get it to 6. That's it. That's as high as we can get it. Damn, I wanted to do the fucking brow off too. Bonus from thoughts. Something is hurting our inlands. I'm just messing around. But nobody's watching anyway. I'm just trying to have fun with it. That's not shit right now. Oh, crap. Yeah, we don't have a point, though. We can't forget it, we don't have a point. Rats. Rapscallion. Let's see here. Okay, we do have a point. We could put it into authority. Unless we already did that. What did we put it into last time? What the hell did we use the point on? We got parroting on this. I think we used it on authority. Crap. Yeah, get it up. Crap. Damn, I really wanted authority, bro. How high does your authority have to be? Dang it. I wanted to do this whole thing. I guess I can't. I really thought 6 authority was enough. It might have to be 7. Is there any way to get freaking authority higher? Crap stallion. Rat stallion. Oh well, I guess we can't do that. But we can still be an insulter. Yeah, we're already on drilling on. Nothing. I can't believe we don't have any more authority stuff. That sucks. Alright, so I guess we can't do that, but we can convince him it's sexy by having high inland. So we can go back and do inland, I guess. I wonder how high our freaking authority has to be. I thought it was suggestion, but maybe it has to be 7, or it might have to be 8 or something. I mean, we'll be able to get it eventually. Alright, we'll go back and do inland. Fuck it. Sorry if anybody actually does watch this, but it's just fun. Yeah, I was trying to get high authority, but we can't get high enough authority, so it's just not gonna be a thing. So. Could get it so shivers really hard. Yeah, we'll just rock this craziness. Alright, we're proper Reno, Florida, I think. Alright, cool. I think that's about as good as we can get our inlands. I don't think we can get any higher. I don't know if that's gonna be high enough, but we'll try. That doesn't matter. Or it's gonna be down. Okay. Fuck it. Alright. Let's try a string of ridiculousness. I just wanted to do a string of like ridiculous dialogue. First, we're going to accuse the moralist bureaucrat of committing the murder, and then we're going to give him the finger. Then, afterwards, we're going to talk to Kim, and we're going to call him a binoclard, and we're going to tell him he's cramping our style, and we're going to try to tell him that the investigation is a sexy mystery. And then we're going to try to convince him it's a sexy mystery with Inland Empire. And just kind of get a string of ridiculous, like, disgraceful, bad cop dialogue. And then I wanted to finish it by doing the brow off, the brow stare. But having 6 authority wasn't enough apparently, so I think I have to have 7 or 8, maybe because it's hardcore mode, I don't know, but let's try to do this string of ridiculousness, because I want to actually clip it and save it. Kim, can you kind of just like clear the runway, bro? I want to be as insulting as possible. I mean, this would play a lot better if I had fascism, Revacholian nationhood, and the race theory, but oh well, it's the best we can do for now. Alright. I think we're ready to rock. Let's gear up with alcohol dual wielding. We're also going to drink while we do it.
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge. You're a disgrace to the RCM. Out with you. This instant.
Good God, detective. One more stunt like that and they'll have you institutionalized. Now let's go, before you get us into any more trouble.
Remember that guy, Ace Ulsterberg? The red-headed officer asks. He leans against the doorframe. What? The guy who got canned for trying to arrest that diplomat? The bald man asks. Well, technically, he got canned for being shit-faced on the job. But yeah, trying to arrest the ambassador from Gottwald while shit-faced was probably a contributing factor. The bald man squints at a file, then returns it to the cabinet. A new drawer opens with a grinding screech. He turns back to the redhead in the doorway. What made you think of him now? Don't know. He just kind of popped into my mind. Excuse me, Chester, says a female officer who threads her way into the file room. Where is old Ace now? Here, the female officer chimes in. I believe he's part of a certain bureaucrat's security detail. No fucking way. The redhead is dumbfounded. How'd he pull that off? Family connections, I'd imagine. His father-in-law works for the Office of Standards and Best Practices. With that, the woman exits, a grey file folder tucked under her arm.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. If you insist. What do you want to know? That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I can assure you, detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year. Can you say the same?
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a goddamn ox. The thing is, the RCM employs relatively few oxen. It's clear that what the lieutenant may lack in musculature, he makes up for in other ways.
It employs few oxen.
Just because your precinct has a reputation for cracking skulls doesn't mean that's the only way to solve a case. Was there anything else? Good. Let's change the subject. What about me? Good. Let's change. Excuse me? Frankly, detective, you're in a deranged state. I can't let you proceed without close supervision. In fact, under normal circumstances, I'd be duty-bound to report you. Take it as a token of good faith between our precincts that I haven't done so. That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself. You might. It's important not to let one's style interfere with their work.
I should have just called him a Beano card straight off the bat.
Style is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking, is it not?
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. Then you're in luck.
Is this a strike then?
I expect the case itself to be less strike, coup.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Why didn't it bring up the sexy option? Fuck this whole thing up.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Maybe you can tell me what you do know. Do you want me to brief you? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him. They didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. That's right. Good. What about me? That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard.
Damn it, I missed the opportunity. Calling him a binocard initially
Use a
gets him
good,
so mad.
normal peer.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or it's a part of the world, officer.
I really
Sale
wanted to piss him
is
off
a
more.
protectionist, isolationist,
I
pan-Isolary
fucked it all.
state
Oh.
west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
A point of pride to he's glad to have shut down your question.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're...
The lieutenant is a... But this isn't an old school case.
I fucked it all up.
What? Think?
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
He's just gonna say no because I don't have
No.
high enough fucking brow yet.
The lieutenant nods.
Damn, I screwed that up.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Son of a
Excuse
bitch.
me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority.
Except that I do, detective. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self. Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care, is it not? No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure.
Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there...
I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just reload it and play it regularly from where I had actually left off. Which would be here. I am curious what he says if you tell him your name is Raphael.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
You shouldn't be seen him. Superior, his hand...
My name is...
Oh,
I heard you...
or-
No, yes. Make it clear you're the one setting the terms.
My bad. I hope I didn't save. Nah, yeah, that should be good. That should be fine. All I am is wearing weird outfits. This should be a fine save. I I think I still have my point. Yeah, this is where. Yeah.
Was there anything else?
I just want to see what happens.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
If you say your name's Costeau.
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
I won't stand for this. What's your name?
I absolutely love and think it's hilarious when he's like, I don't even have my badge. So spin on this. I could have sworn he said he didn't have his gun either. I love that though. It's fucking fantastic. But I'm just curious if you use your alter ego.
You're doing me no service. Get out, this instant.
Not much.
Good God, detective. One more
I
stunt
love
like that,
this
and they'll have
fucking
you
reaction.
institutionalized. Now, let's go, before you get us into any more trouble.
Remember that guy? The guy who the bald, don't know, hair, family connect.
This is the fucking... This is what I should have said to him. He gets
Yes?
so pissed with this.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the... if you insist. What do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this.
Oh.
But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I didn't have the fucking... I didn't have the physical instrument to do it. Okay, whatever. Fuck it.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
That's ridiculous.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep it... I'm just gonna reload it, keep it as canon. And then just play it. Yeah, this should be the correct... I'm not gonna accuse him of murder. It just pisses him off too bad. Or I could accuse him of murder and then back off. It would leave us at 13:11. We could do it and back off.
Was there
If that
anything
harms
else?
us at all.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being
Let's see if it
accused of
alters
murder.
anything. 13:11. Everything's the same.
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking.
There is no meaning, sir.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
I guess I'll back off.
Well, I can certainly understand that. That hanging was a surreal play. Everything since then has been too. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in.
Oh wow,
carrying
we
what
actually
looked
get
like a
extra
body.
stuff out of him for that.
And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood.
I pushed it as far as
I
we could
should
push
not
it.
be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
Wow,
Interesting.
that was actually extra dialogue.
I went back inside.
At least I thought.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
We're keeping this.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight. Give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need.
Canon. I'm not
Thank
gonna
you
do
for
wacky
talking
shit.
to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RC.
Yeah, he's still cool with us. All right. It's so fun to accuse him. I accused him of murder last time. I kept it as canon, and I told the Hardy Boys where he was at. so they could go get him. It was pretty hardcore. But I'm a moralist here, so I even though it's not going to really have any negative effect, I don't want to like piss him off.
Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't be the break you were looking for. Good luck.
I cut him off. I think that's all he can do for us. I think we've exhausted everything. Man, we didn't get much morals from that, like at all. I think that's literally it. Alright, bye, dude. And there's the Sunday friend. We're dressed like a samurai. Oh yeah, we got points. We got points. I might try to re-engage Cuno. I might try to fail the empathy check and then put points into empathy, then try it again. I gotta get Cuno to forgive me. Have to do it. If Cuno doesn't forgive me, I'm screwballed. I'm screwbarred. Gotta get him to forgive. Forgive and forget. Cuno as well. Saving this for when or if we got Jamrock, this little money thing. Jamrock Shuffle, if it doubles the money that you get. Man, I screwed up so bad. There was orbs I didn't do for Indo Tribe. Before I got rid of Indo Tribe. Oh well. If you oh yeah, we still gotta go into Gary's. We'll do that. We'll go into Gary's apartment. If you sneak up on Cuno, she gets so mad. So I try and stay away.
Just an ordinary
I wonder if art degree
Nothing
helps
to
me.
see here.
It's so low, and I still have it. In the dimming light, aesthetic sensibility. I would think art cop would have helped me with this. I think each time you try it, it gets easier. Also, yeah, we can raise our conceptualization. Let's just see. Oh yeah, we could smoke too. I'll actually wait to do it. If we smoke and we put the communist jacket on and we put the shirt on, we could probably actually get it. We only have 2 cigarettes left though. He looks so fucking ridiculous. I think I'll wait. We only have 2 smokes left. Alright, we'll just do Gary's apartment. We'll do Gary's apartment, then we'll try to apologize to Cuno because he's out there forever. So should be alright. I wonder if I should change my clothes for Gary's apartment. Probably don't really need to. Electrochemistry, composure, visual calculus. I should probably jack that up. So we got visual calculus, interfacing, composure. It's not too bad. I don't think he has drugs. Encyclopedia doesn't actually.
The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound.
I guess no one is in? Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with... On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks, with only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator, a fountain of quicksilver. There might be important information in the apartment. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
I'm surprised it's not triggering a remote viewer or anything. Like, that would have been perfect for a remote viewer to say, like, you have a premonition or whatever. Come on, Kim. Scramble, bro. Man, Indo Tribe would have been good here. I probably should have kept it a little longer. The stick is so fucked.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big
This
sun.
is like the fascist.
This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing. The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Evart who this person is once you're done here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Fuck does Cuno care? Cuno doesn't. Fuck does Cuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. Andy's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
No! You told him about it and now he knows your name!
This city is not fucking lame. You are lame. Cuno's tired of defending Rage City from... And fuck you too, putting Cuno on the spot like that. Cuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Cuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time? You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Cuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Cuno demo tape. Yeah, to the both of you, watch your ass in Cuno's town. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Cuno about his kingdom. The fuck about it? Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Cuno!
Cuno's fuck imp. Cuno uses the fuck imp for top. Cuno knows what you meant. Cuno's not a snitch. Probably you heard Cuno. I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp or science.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You're testing Cuno's...
Get lost,
Cuno does... Fuck does Cuno care? fucking right, pig. Cuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Don't be yanking your shit in front of the Cuno. Cuno's always serious, always rolling.
Belying the act, he's actually telling the truth. Or at least 0.00001% of it. He's got to at least know a source. Look, you need to befriend him first. What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Get your snout out of Cuno's ass. Cuno knows how hard Cuno pushes it. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
You okay, Cuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Bro, I'm never gonna get Cuno to like me. I have to. Oh my goodness.
Fuck does Cuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no!
Cuno, they've almost made you a snitch.
Ease off, see? Cuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Cuno doesn't... Fuck does Cuno care?
What's going on? Is an ungovernable you, like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Take the pain, fucko. Take the bad.
Smelling weakness.
You heard that, see? Porker wants to talk about how he can't hack this shit.
Don't let him move in with us, Cuno.
You have no idea what to say now. You're just going to have to try to change the subject.
Bro, I have no idea. Oh my gosh, bro. Cuno's such an asshole. Ugh. It's impossible. I could only raise
Fuck,
my
does
fucking
Cuno
empathy
care?
so high, bro. I gotta get it one of these times.
It's not Cuno.
God.
It's Cuno S.
Even with this, you can fuck it up. I gotta make him like me.
Cuno S is by far the worst of the two. Cuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. All in all, Cuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Cuno look bad in this.
Stop talking to him!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Cuno not tell you? Cuno told you. Cuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Cuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
Cuno means she killed someone.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's bitten. Cuno was just running his mouth. Cuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Cuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Cuno, there, that's it. That's what Cuno is starting to think, yeah?
He usually looks you straight in the eye.
I don't
A little
remember
something just crumbled
that
there.
question about her killing other children. I don't remember that being said ever.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Look, Cuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Yeah, she's yeah. Yeah, let's. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people, or crazy people.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Suruese? Like that man from Shelmdall shit? She could be.
I never heard this either. Probably because I gave him Heimdall, the book.
Revachol does have a small Suruese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like, yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Cuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. Cuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I dunno. Someone left the door open. Cuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes. Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Cuno. Shit's all on Cuno. How's Cuno dealing? Cuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
So is it literally impossible to get Cuno like
Cuno's
me?
got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Cuno's go-to. Cuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Cuno. You threaten her, you threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? All right, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Cuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Cuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Cuno. Cuno made him respect the Cuno. You respect the Cuno, you get all kinds of shit. Remember when you tried to get Cuno to hook you up? We can get on that now. If you run a little errand for the Cuno, me and you, Cuno's gonna hook you up with illegal narcotics. See, it's tension and release with Cuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Cuno's pig. Cuno can flex.
We got him. He loves us.
Cuno
Beautiful.
flexes for hobos. Cuno sees you're in need.
We got him. We got it, boys. Hey, we got it. We got it, boys. Maybe I should come back and talk to him about the quest without Kim. I've never done the quest without Kim. I wonder how it would be different. I might actually do the quest without Kim. Just to see how it would kind of be different, you know. It's probably a little bit more boring, but yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna talk to him about it in front of Kim. Yeah, we'll come back to Cuno for sure.
Cuno doesn't fucking care.
Got it. Fucking got him. Evart's not gonna be there. Evart doesn't fucking care. I just want to see if people mention this. Oh, we're still smoking. We still have the Astra smoking. That's crazy. Doesn't have fucking hair. I didn't even talk to the Hardy Boys if they're still there. Good, we got Cuno to like us, the big thing. They're not there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I have to put him to bed. And then go fuck with the Cuno. Where's my mom with the muffler? Yeah, I don't want to hit that until I get higher perception. Oh yeah, Gart. I don't want to talk to Gart either until we get our gun. At least I don't want to tell Gart about the thing. I'm gonna have to sell stuff to get enough money. There's a fucking flare.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
The breath catches in his chest. The light in his eyes snaps.
Do you have money tonight? Too bad.
Here comes a layup, sire. Fall not for it.
But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again. Not at all, officer. It's true. You don't have to pay me anything. You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice. No, you can choose to give me 20 real for a room, or you can choose not to. I don't care what you decide. You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You can sleep in the trash container outside. I know you don't need a key since you tore it open.
No, I killed
The
you.
lieutenant is painfully silent.
What have you done?
This was your responsibility. I cannot help you now. A new dimension of reality will open. A portal is this bed of waste. Sleep there and awaken elsewhere.
You just die. Sleep there and die.
It is not clear. All that is known is sleep in the trash and there is no coming back.
I don't care what you do. Sleep in the trash or pay for a room. I don't care anymore.
He looks you in the eye. There is silence in the space between you. He is not proud, but he'll deal with that later, from the comfort of his own bed.
I don't make the rules. Pay 20 real or sleep in the trash container. Now, is there anything you wanted? Got the 20 real?
What happens if you lie?
Then why are you wasting...
I'm gonna have to sell stuff to get it. That means I'm not gonna be able to do the freaking shot put thing.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
The breath catches.
Do you have money tonight? Then you really don't need a free room, do you?
Here comes a layup.
But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again. Oh, sorry, I think you misunderstand. Let me explain. I didn't say I'd give you a free room. I just said you don't have to pay me. You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice. You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You can sleep in the trash container outside.
The lieutenant, this was yours. A new It is not clear. All that is known is sleep in the trash and there is no coming back.
I don't care what you do. Sleep in the trash or pay for a room. You do that. If you can pay another 20 real, I'll give you the room again. If not, the garbage is yours. Free of... Now, is there anything you wanted?
We gotta get cash. Wonder if we can get more from Joyce without it. I really don't have to sell this out though. I wonder if that ID is...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor.
They must have someone in an overlook position, near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects. You're back. Good. You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare? Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually... corruption.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. How could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Weird. Oh no. Which isn't to suggest our...
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
You're right, Detective. That whole undertaking was very unimportant. Why did we do it?
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
I wonder if that's, like, considered gossip.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now. He's...
What else? Oh.
The lieutenant, he's able to contain the anger and surprise.
And conventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else? Of course, detect. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's what is. All of...
What world?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of...
Great bodies. There is a term, Elysium. There are those, a term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the mest petrofat. Oh, great things are we used to think.
Oh, odd.
There's a steadily... Yes.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be... They say... I am sorry, but this is one of the greatest questions you have missed. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane, but you already have.
The cold seeps. Suddenly, the lieutenant observes you both.
The pale is...
Yes.
His voice is...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think you're... Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step aside. Good idea. Just...
Fine.
See?
Are you sure? Okay. The Isola, windy, Seoul, an ocean, achromatic, odorless. It's the further into pale. Oh, it is but it is still hard for human. No detect.
As your gaze instinctively turns.
Yes, an uproar. Imagine the most extent. Some say they call it.
Who says and who argues?
The logical. It feels.
It's more for her.
No name.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Yes.
You should ask that poor woman must have...
Up to my gills, officer. Entrepreneur.
They have not traveled the...
There are some... Nothing. Hybrid in essence. Then they don't...
Gone, like a skipping stone, but...
The pale... What do you think, Detective? Oh no, Detective. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilization... I suggest you do the same. Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so.
Some of that...
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual... Yes, well...
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks.
Good luck, Detective.
Wow, there's a lot that I skimmed through. I should have just kept it. Oh my gosh. I should have just kept it. It all actually went so smoothly. I don't even remember what I was trying to get at this point.
You're back. Good.
Oh,
What can I
that's
help
why I
you
had
with?
Simon, because I told her about Claire. And I didn't want to keep that. Exactly what it was.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I don't know if I just told her about the Porsche, I'm like halfway. I don't even want to do that. That was what I originally wanted to do too. See if there was a moralist option. Probably what it is.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
No. You know what? I actually want to give my real opinion. I'm just gonna say I didn't like him.
You're back. Good.
I mean, I do like him,
What can I
but
help you with?
don't like him as Harry.
You have.
So, I mean,
And
this
how
doesn't
did you
prove
like
anything.
Mr. Clare? Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Worm-like.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm
I think I'm
myself.
gonna not tell her anything, even though
However,
telling her
if you felt like
it's
discussing
not as
something...
it doesn't even we didn't even tell her about the Porsche, but it still acted like we did. But it's an opportunity to get boring cop, but I kind of think I should tell her nothing.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious?
Intellectually speaking, it would tell her she'll...
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Weird. Oh no. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, down the road, don't be afraid to drop by. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour? Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see. Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world? The only one, I suppose.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium. It does. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids. But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with... Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember, we have a cadaver to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I... You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. The little... You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
Is what you want to do. But should you? He expressly stated you shouldn't hear about it. What if it renders you mad? Or catatonic? Or makes you lose your memory again?
Yes?
I actually never failed it, so I actually kind of want to fail it. We can come back. I don't think we can get out of stuff.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
What's that? We'll come back.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear someone walking around it. The walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other side.
They realized she's not there.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, which is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. She had an eye for beauty.
Isn't that book supposed to be? Where's that book?
What happened here?
Where's the book?
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Perception? What the heck is the book? No, I'm gonna wait to go on that. There's supposed to be a book that you found in there. It's very odd. Yeah, wait. There's supposed to be a book. Like a, large book.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. Old call box. East Delta Commerce, an off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Cuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Pardon? This is not Cuno. Who is this? Please just stop calling here. I don't have time to deal with this.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. Silence. No one answers the door. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Who cares that you don't remember her? No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel...
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
A spot of static overrides her words.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You are... You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet. Yourself, you were very distraught. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms...
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape. The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say.
You were adamant, and I don't...
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't. You were very... When I said...
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
$15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
It certainly does, especially in Revachol. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
It's possible in this part of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where...
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people...
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Evart seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Of course. Hello, hello. Let me... I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
You see rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and...
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue.
Which ones? Ah, those.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yeah? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some, why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
The door is closed. This door, still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good. What do you want to know? Good. Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. They didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a...
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No. It's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? No, something isn't happening, because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor, so desperately mundane. Yet there's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
Good. Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure.
Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome. That's correct.
You feel a slight urge.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. That's correct.
You feel...
Are they? They are most... That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and...
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolary state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
A point of pride to him. He's glad to have shut down your question.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather... The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school, but this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook, and idly, that's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
What do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant, but this isn't an old school case.
What?
The lieutenant produces his small... That's where his we all have our different medium.
What do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant, but this isn't an old school case.
What?
The lieutenant, that's where we all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.